growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff is... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, really close with that effort. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. Marusic. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Tavares. Now a decent position. Boulaye Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. De Marcos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Nicely timed tackle. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mode here. Can they be stopped? Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And he was in the right place to intercept. Zaccagni. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the throw-in forthcoming.
Well, Bilbao haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats tell us, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And successfully cut out. Boulaye Dia. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Castellanos. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And intercepting it. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Tavares. Nuno Tavares. How about the cross? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Vivian. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Marušić. And an astute piece of defending. Baptice. Must be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marušić. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vivian. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Williams. Firing it towards goal! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Could be dangerous. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
De Marcos. Really good build-up, but no end product. Zaccagni. Good weight on that pass. So now a corner. Going short. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Rovella. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. A sloppy pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marcos. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And he's fired over the corner, and he clears the danger. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Guendouzi. Marusic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Goes for goal! Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And he clears the danger. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vivian. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Williams! Boulaye Dia. Decent position. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggled.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up and not cleared away properly. And we saw the situation developing. Well, the defenders will certainly have done their homework, Stuart, and on that basis, must keep more than a weather eye on Lacazette.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can they take the lead? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Will it be? And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. In the short corner, let's see. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. Almada. De Marcos. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Matic. And support available. Tolisso. Lacazette. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in behind. And a goal to square the game. Head to the seats done. Cherki. On to Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Matic on the ball. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Corentin Tolisso. Williams. We're getting the ball forward. Williams. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Could cross it in here. Matic. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Lacazette. Tagliafico. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Niakate. Ryan Cherki. Almada. On to Tolisso. Cherki. And taken away, he won the ball. Williams. What can he do with it now? Lacazette. Well, Athletic come away with it. That's very effective, good high pressing. Sunset. Berchiche with it. And chasing the game, but now a corner. And taken short. Ryan Cherki. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes.
Well, there you can see Lyon just haven't been able to control possession. But that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sunset. Is this the moment? Can he put it away? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. It's with Fofana. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Tolisso. Matic. Cherki. Now with Mata. Almada. He lost it there. Tolisso. Vivian. Williams. And unable to keep possession. Almada. Intercepting it intelligently. Williams. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lacazette. Almada. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vivian. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Sunset. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Tolisso. And he did well to cut it out. Lacazette. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Williams. Bertice with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Lyon come away with it. Lacazette. Almada. Did well to win the ball back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee brings... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Good movement. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Zivkovic. Good tackle. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette here. They could nudge in front. Thwarting him. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Yanis Konstantelias. Here's Kamara. Konstantelias. Samata. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. And intercepted it. Cherki. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And will the cross work out for them? Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just straight offside there.
Teammates available. Matic. On to Mata. Almada. Now Lacazette. Careless in possession. Samata. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Electing to shoot. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Lyon sloppy in possession here. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Not the best challenge, free kick. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Almada. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Andrija Zivkovic. That's a good pass. And he's through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Tolisso. Well, giving the ball away. Tyson. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. And the Problem not completely solved. That's a good-looking ball. Lacazette. Very effective pass. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Johnny. From one side of the pitch to the other. Tyson. Constantelias. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Zivkovic. Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Vieteska. It's with Tyson. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Not a great pass. Matic. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Spot on with that tackle. Almada. Tolisso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Tolisso. And a strong tackle. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Can he find the net? Oh, a superb save. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Who's going to get on the end of it? Routine save. Niakate. Ryan Cherki. That'll be a Lyon ball. Matic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Samata. Almada. Matic. Now can they make something happen? Tolisso! Tagliafico. Mata. Now Lacazette. Ryan Cherki. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. This looks promising. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Almada. Well, this will help them get back into the game. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Almada. 15 minutes left for play. Matic. And credit due, a good intervention. Able to get a body in the way. And determined to get bodies in the way. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Yanis Konstantelias. Andrija Živković. Johnny. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, not long to go, and a great day at the office for Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Matic. Regained possession. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And simple for the keeper. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And having a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Živković. Putting his body on the line. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Lyon have it back now. Maitland-Niles. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dejan Kulusevski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pedro Porro. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Corentin Tolisso. Kulusevski. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Decent position. And successfully cut out. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Matic. Feeding it through. Trying to tip it. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. Bentancur. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Not a bad pass it was. Almada. And it's with Maitland-Niles. This might have potential. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Not a time for composure on the ball. And Spurs showing good width. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Clinton Mata. Matic. On to Tolisso. Matic on the ball. Matic. And return to Lacazette. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Mickey van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. In strongly to win the ball. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Matic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Matic on the ball. Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Matic. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. And a tidy tackle. Kulusevski. Good technique displayed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. He can't hold on to it. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Well, it could be on for him here. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box, punching it clear. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Fofana with it. Tagliafico. Crossing possibilities. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And teammates around him. Maitland-Niles. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Lacazette. Could be, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. 20 minutes to go. Mickey van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tolisso. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. James Madison. Could be troublesome. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Almada. Now Lacazette. On to Tolisso. Spurs recovering possession well. Maitland-Niles. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Richarlison. Cutting it back. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fofana. On to Tolisso. And there we have it, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Plenty of support here. No problems for the keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Boulaye Dia. And he takes it on, and it might be, and the ball is loose. Anticipation. Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Marušić. Now they've lost it. Easy save. Fed forwards. Textbook defending inside the box. Lacazette. And possession ceded by Lyon. Zaccagni. A good vision there. Oh, managing to beat him. Almada. Ryan Cherki. A very timely interception. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Tolisso. Could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not cleared away completely. And that was a very fine read. Guendouzi. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Lacazette. Good-looking move. Ryan Cherki. Boulaye Dia. Dia. And now with Marušić. Valentin Castellanos. Nicely timed tackle. Rovella. Guendouzi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. And it's Lacazette cutting in. Simple save, really. Marušić. Dia. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And nicely struck. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's with Fofana. Now Lacazette. Tagliafico. Matic. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. Lyon unable to retain possession. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Matic. Matic. Giving it a try. A gift for any goalkeeper. Marušić. Running room in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And the decision offside here. Good-looking sequence. Can he finish this? Oh, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, we're into the final half hour. A move of promise on the flank. Cuts it back. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Clinton Mata. Cherki. Now Lacazette. And a tidy tackle. Valentin Castellanos. It looks promising. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Dia. Nuno Tavares. And there the move ends for now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And that puts them in position. Able to get his body in the way. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Cherki. Well read to put an end to that attack. Matic. Easy save. Nuno Tavares. Good weight on that pass. And in with a real chance. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Ryan Cherki. Oh, managing to beat him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Tolisso. That was going in. Marušić. On to Guendouzi. And unable to keep possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And we will have just one additional minute. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And there's the whistle. All... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now with Berchiche. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Sunset. Well, he's won the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Dani Vidian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Dia. Rovella. Castellanos. Well, nothing productive, really. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Top-class defending. This looks promising. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Rovella. Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. For the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Keen to take it short here. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Must score! Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Castellanos. Matteo Guendouzi. Good defending. Constantly thwarted. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. It is half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Cuts the finish. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it in? Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, as the stats highlight, their attacking play up to that final third has been decent. They've had chances, but in front of goal they've been wasteful. And today that's cost them. I can't see a way back from here.
Well, let's see, maybe this attack will prove more productive. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. A chance to whip it in. No real conviction in the challenge. Belchiche. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nico Williams. And in the right position to read it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, genuine chance. What a save. It's a short one. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. What a vital intervention. Well, he's lost it. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Nice looking move, this. No let-up here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Is this the moment? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. That's a short corner. Sunset. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tapped off the defender last of all, so corner. They're going for the short one. Going here for Athletic. Sunset. And options in the centre. Very timely interception. Keeper getting the touch. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Still trying to make something happen. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. DeMarcos. Chichi with it. Williams. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Williams. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Williams. Still looking for space. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. For the short one. Nico Williams. Williams. And there it is, the final whistle, and the A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Matic. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Can he take the chance? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Niakate. Almada. Sheki. Tagliafico. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Matic on the ball. Fofana with it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Nico Williams. Vivian. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Tagliafico. Really vital interception here. Yuri Berchiche. Well, there's the pullback. Simple for the keeper. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Fofana with it. Almada. Matic on the ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. Almada. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Yuri Berchiche. And Lacazette this time. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Opportunity! Oh, right in the nick of time. Excellent strike! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Great effort to keep that one in play. a go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maitland-Niles. Danny Vivian. Sunset. And room now out on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Matic. Sunset. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ryan Cherki. On to Tolisso. Matic. And Lacazette. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. DeMarcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. Fofana with it. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. How about the cross? And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the Lyon throw coming up. Lacazette. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This man will get...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And play halted, free kick given.
On the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. It's with Fofana. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Brilliantly blocked. Time for a change then. And the corner kick it is. Genuine chance. The save was a good one. "30 minutes to go then. Sunset. And options in the centre. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Surely.
Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And it's a Tsar. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Almada. Now with Tolisso. What can they do from here? Maitland-Niles. Almada. Can he play it in? Oh, a smart stop. Williams. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Tolisso. Ryan Cherki.
Maitland-Niles. Ball lost by Lyon. Khaled Tsar.
Recordamos a los socios que son amigos suyos de reserva su boda del próximo año con usted. Ambos obtendrán
Fofana.
punto de descuento.
Almada.
Ryan Cherki.
Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Now Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Luis de Galarreta. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. No way through. Might be a chance to break. Lacazette. Sunset. Now Lacazette. And Lacazette this time. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. DeMarcos with it. Danny Vivian. Berchiche with it. Williams. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he looks threatening. And pulled back. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that brings the action to an end. A tale of frustration. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. And a tidy challenge. Almada. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Takes it on! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mateusz Wiateska. Konstantelias. Good weight on that pass. Almada. Now Lacazette. Losing possession. Plenty of options. Johnny. And the pass deftly cut out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Maitland-Niles. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Giving the ball away. Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Cherki. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Matic. Now Lacazette. Determined defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But timely defending when it mattered. Corentin Tolisso. Now Lacazette. And Lacazette this time! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not troubling the keeper. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Lacazette. On to Tolisso. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Almada. Tremendous block.
Well, there it is. Lyon have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Nice looking pass. And Lacazette. And Lacazette this time.
Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Tyson. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Zivkovic. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Effective press. Good work to regain possession. Lacazette. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
And the whistle is sounded for...
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ryan Cherki. And Lyon come away with it. Cherki. Now here's Johnny. Oh, good vision there. And he's in an offside position. Matic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mete. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. And snuffing out the danger. Lacazette.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
.30 minutes left for play. Delivered into the box. Needs to clear it away. Cherki. Wasteful from Lyon. Mohamed Madi Camara.
In position. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It might be on for them. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lacazette. He's going forward well here. Tyson. Constantelias. And the shot.
fooling his opponent completely. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he read it well defensively. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Mata. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Ryan Cherki. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Effective challenge. Maitland-Niles. Getting the ball forward. Almada. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Just the challenge that was required. Tyson.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Samata. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Cherki. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. The crossbar got in the way. Under real pressure here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Richarlison. It's there for him. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Spence.
Well, that was a great chance for Spurs to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, he's gone for goal! And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And that is going to be a free kick. He has teammates around him. Fancies a pop from here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Committed challenge. Romero. It's with Porro. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Brennan Johnson. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Might work out. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. It's with Fofana. Good tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to the vehicle? The lights are on.
Able to skip past his man. Pivotal moment defensively. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. And trouble is brewing. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Corentin Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And blocked for now. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Clearance needed to be better. It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Long way out this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best to date.
Oh, this is looking promising. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Richarlison. Can he take the chance? The Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Covering the short one. And whipped into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Half-time then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ryan Cherki. On to Mata. Matic. Tolisso. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Ryan Cherki. Oh, breezing past him. Options in the middle. Matic. Great ball over the top. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Spence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almada. Johnson. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Lyon with the ball once more. Counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Richarlison. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So 2-0 now. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Almada. Matic. Now Lacazette. Tolisso. Cherki. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Now a decent position. Lacazette. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And teammates around him. Richarlison. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that's the sign of a opportunity. Bentancur. Perfect tackle. Getting forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. James Maddison. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can get themselves back into it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's a really good run. No problems for the keeper. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Spurs finding space on the flank. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Maitland-Niles. And the throw into Spurs. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Moving forward effectively. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Could reduce the deficit. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't, and with that, the referee says that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. And the ball back with Lyon here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good use of advantage. Cherki. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nicolo Rovella. They've given it away. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. And a long way out here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Yeah. It's with Romagnoli. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Rovella. Boulay Dia. Zaccagni. Dia. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Tagliafico. Losing possession here. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Marusic. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Zaccagni. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They take it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Matic on the ball. Feeding it through. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Exploiting the wide area. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Almada. Now with Mata. Fluency of movement. Interception to snuff out the danger. And nicely struck. The save was a good one. Played over. Making sure nothing came of it. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rovella. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Ball's gone. Zaccagni. Rovella. Boulaye Dia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cherki. Long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Marusic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Just the challenge that was required. And space to attack. Lacazette. Lyon unable to retain possession. Corentin Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they profit from this? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Great defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Decent position. Will they get themselves level here? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Tolisso. Zaccagni. Tavares. Dia.
Now a decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Zakanyi.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Tolisso. Fofana with it. Maitland-Niles. Niakate. Ryan Cherki. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Almada. Well, very effective play in possession. And that's a straightforward stop. Guendouzi. Dia. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Marusic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Maitland-Niles. And teammates around him. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And it fizzled out. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Cherki. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Quinton Mata. Almada. Matic on the ball. Tolisso. Lacazette. Now with Tolisso. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well cleared away. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Jacob Ramsey. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Perisic. Can he take advantage? Blocking it. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And he takes it away. What a magnificent pass. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he play it in? Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Oh, the threat is there. And that's really well read. Luc de Jong. Look at Digne. Not the best challenge, free kick. Could be dangerous. There to win it back. Morgan Rodgers. PSV recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Morgan Rodgers. De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. A bit of running room now on the wing. To the clutches of the goalkeeper. And getting the ball forward, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, good save. Lang. Villa recovering possession well. Promising position, this. Will it be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ledesma. Opportunity here, and a fine stop. Short corner favoured. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They favoured a short one here. Nice looking move, this. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Watkins, an effective cross. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the first half is in the history books now. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Great vision to switch the play. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Lang. Now moving the ball impressively here. And players waiting in the centre. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Taken short. Perisic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And giving them too much space on the flank. And so it will be a corner. Take it short. That's someone to play it to. Asensio. Not really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, just look at those stats. Villa aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Going for PSV. Can he play it in? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Can he take the chance? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Boubacar Kamara. Nicely timed tackle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Delightful pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lang on the offensive. De Jong. He had to react and did. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Pearman. And Mauro Junior with it. And you can sense the threat is there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marco Asensio. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Joey Fairman. Lang. Fairman. Well, they still have designs on the win. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Villa fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rodgers. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And teammates around him. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Pearman. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Short corner it is. Ledesma. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And goes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Joey Fairman. Passing it well. And Leverkusen come away with it. Garcia, unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Lang. And return to De Jong. And the chance is on. What a contest this is turning out to be! Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Chance to cross. Let's fly here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Joey Fairman. Fairman. Oskali in possession. Joey Fairman. Luc de Jong. And a classic example of how to intercept. Threatening. Garcia angling it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And now Perisic, surely the equaliser. A bit wasteful from PSV. Effective press. Tah. Schick. And slipped through beautifully. He's got from some way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. And PSV unable to retain possession. Is it going to be? Really committed defending. That's a routine take. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Beards. Here's Patrick Schick. Fancies it. Ivan Perisic. Committed challenge. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Piero Hincapié. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Beards. He'll have a go here. They got a good palm on it.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And possession lost by PSV. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Lang. Lang. It's got to be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Granit Xhaka. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Garcia. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good weight on that pass. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And teammates around him. De Jong. And passing it through. Oh, and it goes! Down Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Beard. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. He's going to have a go here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Now still pressing for a goal here. And in the perfect position to read it. Frimpong. A classic example of how to intercept. Let's go finish it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Dealing with the danger. Five minutes to go. De Jong. Lang. This could spur the game. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And space for him to cut in. It's come off the keeper. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is full time. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Evangelos Pavlidis on attacking possibilities. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Granit Xhaka. Got away from Xhaka. Evangelos Pavlidis. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be threatening. Di Maria. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tough. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Now, what can they do from here? Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Patient build-up at the moment. A bit of running room now on the wing. Florian Wirtz. Needs an accurate cross. A relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Maria, nothing doing on the passing front. Schick. Able to block it. Schick. And blocked again. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And there to intervene. Di Maria. Benfica losing possession here. Oh, bruising past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Can they square the game? Miles away by the keeper. This could be troublesome. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And Benfica come away with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Wirtz. And Benfica with the ball once more. Frimpong. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And no more time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Garcia. Incapié. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Grimaldo. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, no stopping him. Grimaldo. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Danger averted for now. Alert intervention. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The right place to cut out the pass. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Pavlidis. Adli. Now we're into the final half hour. Volley on the line. A textbook interception. Will it happen for them? Given away by Benfica. Kukcu. The goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good tackle.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can... There it is! A fantastic goal! And no wonder he's all celebrating! Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Grimaldo. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Patrick Schick now. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And in the right position to read it. Granit Xhaka. Beautifully weighted ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Showing ambition. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Di Maria. And whipped into the box. And that's a corner. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And a tidy tackle. And the shot, simple for the keeper. Oh, great vision. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the referee blows for a foul. In its beauty, excellent technique. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Aleix Garcia. And credit due, a good intervention. And using his body to good effect. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. And very deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Schick. Might be able to set up the chance. Shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Could be troublesome. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. To play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. Great vision to switch the play. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Wirtz. Frimpong. Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. And given away by Leverkusen. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Inigo Martinez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Incisive pass. And there's the delivery. It was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Incapié. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chance to play it in. Decent position. Huge block. And possession lost by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Leverkusen regaining possession. Adli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Amin Adli. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Lewandowski. Well, the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Tar. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No let-up on the pressing front. Dani Olmo. Excellent ball over the top. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Florian Wirtz. Teammates available. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be a goal? He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, very effective play in possession. The inside route looks promising. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. He got a good palm on it and touched onto the frame of the goal. Alex Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And he's made headway. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Cheek. Really good build-up, but no end product. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, might be. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Nketiah. Xhaka with it. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Nketiah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the pass not finding its target. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in.
Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And nicely struck. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they... Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Now can they make something happen? A super piece of defending. Watkins. Matty Cash. Really good challenge. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Chance to put them in front. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Going short. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Given away by Leverkusen. Well, that's a super ball over the top. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's splendid play. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Will he play it in? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. That's a lovely ball. Thrusting like that will help the cause. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he's given us away. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Sound piece of defending. This is a decent looking attack here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ramsey. Now with Rodgers. Jacob Ramsey. Luca Digne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Morgan Rodgers. And he has options available. breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Florian Wirtz. Ezequiel Palacios. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, he's lost possession. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Marco Asensio. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. In a perfect position to cut it out. They could pick out a teammate. Asensio could take the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Able to skip past his man. It must go in, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Aleix Garcia. Ezequiel Palacios. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Ezequiel Palacios. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. And the team save. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. And he's given us away. Looks promising. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, he failed to get it away properly. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Snuffed out the danger immediately. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. And given away by Leverkusen. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo. Fluency of movement. Grimaldo with it. And Villa with the ball again. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. He'll have a go here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, he's given the ball away. Cash. On to Rogers. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Well, a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Tielemans. He'll have a go here. Oh, excellent diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. And defensive resilience there. And given away by Leverkusen. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good tackle taken away. Fine goalkeeping. And across the byline, a goal kick as a result. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes the shot! In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now! Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Grimaldo. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well read to win possession back. Florian Wirtz. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Technique displayed. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Marco Asensio. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. On attacking possibilities. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucadinha plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Really nice ball. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Veerman. De Jong. Oh, goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. And he put it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Blocking it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Winning back possession. Konsa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Perisic to give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. It looks promising. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. They have to take it away. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. Ivan Perisic. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ollie Watkins. Lang. And the ball back with Villa now. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good work from PSV to win it back. Can he do it? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
He's enjoying space. Good visualisation and execution. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And possibilities here. Perisic. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Marco Asensio. And the emphasis is on creativity. A fine reading of the situation. Ivan Perisic. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending.
Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ledesma. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Luke de Jong. And back to Perisic. Fairman. Timely intervention. Recovering possession well. Watkins. PSV have given it away. Marco Asensio. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Perisic. He has time to play it over. Really getting stuck in. On the offensive. Watkins. Will it open up? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ivan Perisic. And nicely over the top. They keep plugging away. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Tyrone Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Rodgers. Ramsey. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Intercepting it intelligently. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Matty Cash. Chance to do damage. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Ramsey. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Cash. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Marco Asensio. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. It's a short corner. Tielemans. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Ledesma. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Noah Lang.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Foiling his opponent completely. Mauro Junior. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ledesma. And De Jong on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, he looks threatening. They could nudge in front. High quality defending. Could be! And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Mauro Junior. Walter Benitez. Olivier Boscagli. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Garcia. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Tar. Diaz. Palacios on the ball. Florian Diaz. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Olivier Boscagli. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And support available. Excellent defending. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Trying to open them up. Big chance! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Palacios. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Adli. Florian Diaz. Palacios on the ball. Grimaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Ivan Perisic. Fairman. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. It's with Ledesma. And De Jong on the ball. difficult for PSV to retain the ball.
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that.
Fairman. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Beerts. Adli. Grimaldo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And with that... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Not the best challenge, free kick. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Tah. Palacios on the ball. Takes on the shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Having tried in vain to get himself back on the side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Beerts. Might lead to a chance. Very timely interception. Well, that one has promise. Luke de Jong. Putting his body on the line. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Florian Wirtz. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ledesma. Good-looking ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. There to take it away. An awful lot of green space to run into. Will he finish? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And passing it through. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Fairman. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Leverkusen come away with it. Good idea. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Florian Wirtz. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Veerman. Frimpong. And a strong tackle. Decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Palacios. Frimpong. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do, but nothing comes of it. De Jong. Aleix Garcia. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Perisic. And intercepts again. De Jong. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Ezequiel Palacios. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
The line-up for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetsky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Grimaldo. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And given away by Leverkusen. Evangelos Pavlidis. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. He has time to play it over. Just needs to get it out of there. Strong but fair tackle. Pavlidis. He has teammates around him. Di Maria. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Frimpong. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And a good-looking ball. Long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Edmond Tapsoba. High quality defending. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Given away by Benfica. Granit Xhaka. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Takes on the shot. That is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Over it comes. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Diaz. Schick. Clean challenge. Active Colin. Oh, managing to beat him. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Attacking with vigour. Very quick thinking there. Pavlidis. And he's in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Aursnes. Silva. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Di Maria. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Kukcu. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adli. Grimaldo. Benfica regaining possession. Really good ball there. Amin Adli. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Kukcu. On the ball, Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And easily intercepted. Granit Xhaka. Now, who can he play it to? Grimaldo. Has a go! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Granit Xhaka. He'll take this on. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? It's one corner after another. Another corner, can they cash in? No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Brilliantly blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Sheik. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sheik. Grimaldo. Keeper did his job to begin with. Long way out this. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Granit Xhaka. And he read it well defensively. A real opening now. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Pavlidis. He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Di Maria. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Free kick, and how about the save? Trying to pick out a teammate. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Benfica come away with it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Well, quite simply a wild and wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And given away by Leverkusen. Now, options are plenty. Long-range effort. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Given away by Benfica. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Firing it in. Keeping it out. Aaron Smith. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And the referee blows the whistle. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, There is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Teammates available. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Amin Adli. Chance to play it in. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking through ball. Rafinha. And intercepted it. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Amin Adli. Well, spot on with that challenge. Go here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. What an absolute waste of a corner. Dani Olmo feeding it through. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Amin Adli. Dani Olmo. Trying to open them up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Radetzky. Tah. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Exploiting the wide area. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Convert. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Amin Adli. And a body in the way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a super piece of defending. Amin Adli. And a shot from miles out. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Really a very poor ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. for goal. And that's a very good parry. High pressing at its best. Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Adli. Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Top-class defending. Amin Adli. And a tidy challenge. Grimaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And really closing him down here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Grimaldo. That is... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. De Jong. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Kunde on the ball. Well read to win possession back. Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. Opportunity it is. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Florian Diaz. Tatsova. Garcia with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Adli. Plenty of support here. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Challenge of the highest order. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Amin Adli. And quick thinking defensively. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. It has to be! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Adli. Good technique displayed. Alert defending. Could be dangerous. And it could be Lewandowski. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Jeremy Frimpong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A very good tackle. Pedri. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. The chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he make it count? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Palacios. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Frimpong. Running with the ball confidently. He's going to have a go here. And striking the crossbar. Amin Adli. And goes for goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dani Olmo. And that is full time. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Boubacar Kamara. Can he finish? Huge block. Gets in the way once more. Regained possession. Could cross it in here. Aston Villa regaining possession. That is how to apply the pressure. Better play then for a Villa throw-in. Luca Digne. Great vision to switch the play. Morgan Rogers. Promising pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Watkins, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. Can he put them in front? And it's gone behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Effective challenge. And continues his run. Schick. Rogers. Marco Asensio. Leverkusen regaining possession. Can they create something from here? Defended it well. Tielemans. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Grimaldo. Well, defending magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. The crossbar got in the way. And a squandered opportunity there. Rogers. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Xhaka's lost the ball. Look at Digne. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Frimpong. And it's a quality pass. And Patrick Schick now. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know. Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Marco Asensio. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the counter looks on here, options available. And goes for goal! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, as you can see from the stats, there's been little between the two teams. It's been really tight, really cagey. Let's just hope it opens up, and one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead from this next attack. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A bit wasteful from Villa. And a throw-in forthcoming. Look at Digne. Well, there we have it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Cash. Here is Digne. And here is Mings. Konsa. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Villa unable to retain possession. A very effective challenge put in. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. From a textbook interception. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Marco Asensio.
That's a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, when you play for the empty vehicle, you like to run.
Here's Tielemans. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ollie Watkins. Can he do it? Oh, that's a fine save. And played short. Delivering it into the box. And the defending not the best here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And return to Xhaka. Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Ollie Watkins. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Plays it back. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. In behind for him to chase. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Marco Asensio. And that is how to beat your opponent. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Now a decent position, and a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, lovely ball. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. And there to intercept. Marco Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. And nicely struck. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Marco Asensio. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Grimaldo. Takes on the shot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Elects to go short. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And nicely over the top. Cross could be useful. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they get the ball once more. Wirtz.
Push that away. Baku.
Openda. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Clattered away. Just the challenge that was required. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Piero Nketiah. Grimaldo. And taking it away. Baku. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat first. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Decisive pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he find the angle? The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Vili Orba. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But body in the way. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, very effective play in possession. They could nudge in front. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Oh, managing to beat him. Keba. Zaiba. On to Orba. Nicolas Zaiba. Zaiba. Now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, danger here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And teammates around him. Chances on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Well, they keep passing away, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Baku. Gertruida. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Intercepting it intelligently. Ikoma Luis Openda. Trying to open them up. Very timely interception. Mecha.
Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Brandt. Prevented the damage. Brandt with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gertruida. Plenty of support here. Julian Rierson. Can he take advantage? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Šeško could be dangerous. What can he do with it now? Mecha. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's off the post. Danger averted for now. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Orban. David Raum. Zijwald. Gertruida with it. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zijwald. Simons. Zijwald. Nothing productive, really. Svensson. Adeyemi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now, options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's looking promising. A glorious chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. On to Gross. Brandt. Rierson. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Top-class defending. Svensson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Oh, this is looking promising.
Raum. Nice weight on the pass. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Mecha. Brandt with it. Hirasi. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Gross. And nicely parried away. Orban. Gertruida with it. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Svensson. Mecha. And defensive play to be applauded. And a goal kick is the outcome. Simons. Leipzig could be onto something. How about the cross? Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. This could finish it! And able to close down the shot. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss. Well, these Dortmund fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Raum. Lukeba. Well, not long to go now, and Dortmund have left themselves with much to do.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Karim Adeyemi. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that... It's known quite simply as Der Klassiker, the two best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added significance when they meet in the industrial West. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the... In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker, the two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Decent looking pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And blocked. Sané. Mecha. Brandt with it. It's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Felix Mecha. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And nicely struck. Keeper did his job to begin with. Brandt. He's got it from the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Jamal Musiala. Elise. Guerrero. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Sané. The textbook interception. Individual brilliance. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. What his best he was. One for his own highlights reel. Bayern need to create something. They have the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. It's a perfect challenge. Leroy Sané. This looks interesting. Prepared to take on the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, not hard to read that pass. Harry Kane. And the ball is with Girassi. Opportunity. a different option by moving it forward. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Losing possession here. Takes on the shot. And striking the post. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Harry Kane slips it through. Sané has eyes for goal. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Mecha. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Bensebaini, Emre Can, Rami Bensebaini, Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Pascal Gross. Bayern have given it away. Sané. And the danger is averted. Nice looking move, this. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Pascal Gross. An effective challenge. Pascal Gross. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Musiala. He's going to have a go here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Not the most confident clearance. Sané. And what a magical save it was!
Great save and a great reaction as well.
Who can he pick out? The keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way.
Well, in terms of chances, Bayern have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bayern regaining possession here. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Really good challenge. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Mecha. Another perfect position to read it. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. High pressing at its best. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Svensson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But quick thinking defensively. Kane. Sané. Cutting in from the flank. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, the Dortmund fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Rioson. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the referee's question. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Girassi. Felix Metscher. Went in strongly, decisively. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Trying to pick out a teammate. He's in here. Will it be? And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. And Stuttgart come away with it. Leveling. Girassi. Oh, into the chance! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Chabot. Chris Fury. This could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Close with that effort. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. He's in behind the defence here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Julian Rierson. Metscher. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Rierson. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chris Fury. Nick Woltemade. Stiller. Chabot. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Oh, good vision. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a neat move. Quick ball into the area. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Dennis Unda. Now, options are plenty. Take this on. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. He'll take it away. He won the ball. And that is going to be... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Stiller. Leveling. Karasor. Chris Führig. Jamie Leveling. Could be troublesome. Angelo Stiller. They've given it away. Jamie Leveling. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Still possibilities.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And a flying stop. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far.
Big chance here, Derek.
And the keeper has possession of it. Mecha. Svensson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that short corner here. It's one corner after another. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. That's a lovely ball. And not cleared away properly. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
They're really closing him down here. Igasi. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Wagnerman. And into the last 20 minutes. Good ball over the top. Svensson. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Angelo Stiller. Woltemade. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Offside the decision. Leveling. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Stiller. And given away by Dortmund. Wagnerman. Chabot. Leveling. Stiller. Forward they go, chasing the game. But timely defending when it mattered. And there it is, a chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. And the pass deftly cut out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the 90 minutes... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, this is looking promising. And the shot just over the top. Aleix Garcia. Dortmund come away with it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Girassi really getting stuck in. Took the counter teammate. Danger averted for now. Brandt. Oh, that's a really good run. Pulls it back. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And he slots it home with confidence. Well, underway again here. 1-0 the score. Piero Nketiah. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Beers. It's a fierce effort. Clear deflection off the defender there. And deciding to go short with this one. Gives it a go. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Rioson. Emre Can now. Mecha. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Granit Xhaka. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, managing to beat him. A chance to whip it in. Into cross into the centre. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Aleix Garcia. Nketiah. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Granit Xhaka. And a long way out. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, might be. Huge block. Smuggled away. Good pass. Must be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Adli. And with that, the sound of the half-time. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mecha. Super tackle and they've won possession. Ta. Frimpong. Now options are plenty. Oh, good vision. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Granit Xhaka. Flag raised for offside. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Girassi. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Bensebaini. He's blocked it. Looks to attack from the wide areas. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Mecha. Here's Gross. And he keeps going. Mecha. Promising possession, this. Jeremy Frimpong. And the defensive intervention there. Might work out. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. They're showing good defensive judgment. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Excellent block. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Volley's forward and the break looks on. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, that's splendid play. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Excellent strike. And blocked. And given away by Dortmund. Shot from long range. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Being pressed hard. Incisive pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Tah. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The referee brings the... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Every pass hitting its target. And space to cross it. This looks promising. And deciding to go short with this one. Has someone to play it to. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Baku. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And he's broken free. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tatsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah. Chance to finish. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Amin Adli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. David Raum. Beautiful pass. A glorious chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Incapié. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Moving it forward. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Fluency of movement. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Benjamin Šeško. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. Baku. Can he put it away? Can they stop it going in? Still a chance. Well, what a stop that was. Swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. This could be troublesome. Still work to do. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Lukeba. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Willy Orban. Lukeba. Orban. Raum. Gertruida with it. Well, pressing really high. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Wirtz. Garcia with it. It's opening up for them. Garcia. He's given it straight to the opposition. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the referee indicates that we've... And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Nicolas Seiwald. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Xavi Simons. Now with Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danger here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Openda. Sheshko. A real opening now. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance to cross. Effective challenge. Might work out. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Poor pass under no real pressure. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. And he's won the ball. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Nicely timed tackle.
Orban. Gertruida with it. "20 minutes to go. Simons. This looks promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Garcia. Has eyes for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. David Raum. Lukeba.
Gertruida with it. Baku.
Released it nicely. In a decent position now.
Oh, he'll take it on.
Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Beards. An effective challenge. Amin Adli. Determined defending. Well, nearing the end here, and a story of Leipzig bossing this game.
Well, the result has never really been in
Oh,
doubt.
wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. The tackle taken away. Garcia. Very quick thinking there.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he's in. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the corner played into the box. I think the threat has been averted. It's looking promising. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Baku. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a useful cross. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. And that will be a Leipzig throw-in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mecha. Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quick thinking defensively. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Trying to open up the defence. And not cleared away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And a go! And that's a very good pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And space to cross it. Good looking move. And now it's Ridley Baku. Inside route looking promising. Can't miss, surely! Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner taken. Orban. Vinny Orban. Moving forward effectively. Cuts it back. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Simons. The ball is offside here. Grant. Very quick thinking there. Benjamin Šeško. Great ball over the top. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? What to like about that pass? well defensively. France. That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper. Surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A textbook interception. Svensson. Teammates available. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Vinny Orban. Gertruida with it. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. And the pass, a good one. A really good pass. Lukeba. Šeško. On its way in. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. France. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. France. In the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. An important interception. Girassi. Fancy footwork. Can they? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. Now with Orban. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zeiwald. Now with Orban. Nicolas Zeiwald. And Dortmund have the ball again. Pascal Gross. France. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fluency of movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. An encouraging move from Dortmund. They'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Zeiwald. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Svensson. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Excellent strike! I'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. 20 minutes to go. Given away by Leipzig. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Gertruida. And intercepted it. Baku. A chance to whip it in. Baku. Delightful pass. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Julian Riasson. 10 minutes to go then. Felix Mecha. Good tackle taken away. Brandt. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, sloppy passing. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And players waiting in the centre. And here for Borussia Dortmund. To find the right angle of attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Well, what support these Leipzig fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal and they need it quickly.
Let's go through the game. Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end. And there goes the final whistle. No point. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Pascal Gross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Olise. Harry Kane waits. Could still be dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. They might be able to get in now. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
An astute piece of defending. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Could be threatening. And Kane might mean business. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Defended it well. Leiber. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Jamal Musiala. Simple for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Palinha. Davies. On to Sané. It could be. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Brandt. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Felix Mecha. Will it happen for them? But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Musiala. Sané has it. Sané. He'll have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Sané has it. And return to Kane. Kane! A goal for Bayern to to Gross. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. They do pass the ball with authority. Jamal Musiala. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. A chance there. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Palinha. Now with Upamecano. Olise. Well, Bayern have it back now. Sané. Rierson. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? Fine reading of the situation. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Upamecano. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kim Min-jae. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Bayern have lost possession here. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. A timely intervention. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Takes the shot. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, they'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Julian Riasson. Nice looking move, this. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack, this. How about the cross? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Superbly read and executed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He's been ruled offside. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Mecha. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Very quick thinking there. But he's certainly not alone. Couldn't get it through.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Well, it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mecha. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Brandt! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the referees. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Wagnermann. Woltemade. Stiller. Well, this is what you call... He's got to score! And the keeper more than equal to it. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And he's in. He's hit it with authority! And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Goalkeeping there, and the penalty has been given here. This to open the scoring here, and slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Pascal Gross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Waldemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Rierson. Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
He's in behind. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve, and improve quickly.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Dortmund with the ball once more. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Really getting stuck in. Released it nicely. Could be! Oh, surely! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Pascal Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Atakan Karasor. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Wagnermann. Leveling. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Well read to put an end to that attack. A real opening now. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Emre Can. On to Gross. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Mecha. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Nick Woltemade. Good looking move. A good and fair challenge. Determined defending. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Brandt. Rierson. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Rierson. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Want to win it back. Nick Woltemade. And Stuttgart come away with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, good run and good ball control. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Dennis Undav. And it's with Wagnerman. It's got to be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mecha. Pascal Gross. 30 minutes left for play. Mecha. Fluency of movement. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Mecha. And Dortmund regaining possession. Girassi. Brandt, and blocked for now. And he's fired over the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Voltemade. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Undav. Ambitious effort. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Very effective pass, and that's a very good parry. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. "15 minutes left for play. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Just the challenge that was required. Fury. Nick Voltemade. Promising position, this. A routine save. Mecha. Really getting stuck in. Undav. Can he find the right pass? Went in strongly to win the ball. Chris Fury. Good technique displayed. And a shot from miles out. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Stuttgart have it back now. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the score...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Chris Fury. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Garcia in Gapier. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And given away by Leverkusen. And he has options available. Pascal Gross. Riasson. Determined defending. Schick. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. We're using the space really well. Now... Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. In Gapier. And now Garcia. And danger averted. Well read. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Girassi. Just narrowly off target. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Oh, good vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Trying to open up the defence. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Very effective challenge put in. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. In Gapier. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pascal Gross. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Can he find the right pass? Grant. He's hit it with authority. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Corner far too close to the goalkeeper. That's a good pass. Real chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pascal Gross. Waldemar Anton. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. There to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Riasson. Brandt. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike from so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Grimaldo. He's in here. And the goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt. A chance to whip it in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Incapié. Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Brandt. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And back it
Sheep now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded. Garcia.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Committed challenge. Distributing it well. Wonderful chance! Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Julian Rierson. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Grimaldo. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, into the chance! Splendid defending. And Patrick Schick now. And playing it back. A nice piece of defending. Doesn't have to do it on his own. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 10 minutes to go. No foul play, says the referee. Schick. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Garcia, he's in with a chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Brandt. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Totally defending when it mattered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Going well. And that is the whistle.